Alright, you guys. Just setting things up here. WayobiKal's Cave Valley. Let's go. Okay, let me eat something real quick. Be in the wilderness at night. Oh, I got some flax. Trying to find my way home. Running in the wilderness at night. Do I need to make more nails? Because I think I need more boxes. Either that or I just need to get rid of stuff. I should make glass. And then start making some stuff with glass. First things first, okay. I'm working on my sturdy leather. Let me see how many pots I have. I have to make more pots. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to make 2. I need to make 5. Throwing stones, bro. I'll be running through the wilderness at night, trying to find my way home. Whoa. Homie is throwing his bone arrows at me out from his mouth. He's spitting. Homie spitting. Yo. Okay, let me see if I could do a little bit of organizing because I have a mess. This can go where this one is. This can go in here. Okay. Dirt on this side. Got little scraps of round earth in different areas. I guess this is wood, so I'm going to put wood stuff here. Maple slab. Okie dokie, farming earth, maybe that's a different stone genre. I don't know. Put all the flint together. Wood slabs together. Put all this junk together. Do 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 dum 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 dum. And this is chalk. I'm going to take that down to the basement where I'm doing all my limestone stuff. Then I have the sandstone, and I was going to look up some things I could do with the sandstone. Let me see. Yeah, sandstone is just really for creating sandstone steps and cobble. Okay. So I might want to make some cobble out of it eventually. I guess I can crush this bauxite just to get rid of it. Maybe I'll put that as a building material. Okay. Any more chalk stone? No. Granite. Okay. Is this good for anything but steps and stairs? And no. Okay. So I close this one. Well, that's a little bit neater. I don't know if I don't need all these fire starters. Those are artifacts of every journey I've made, I guess. And that's seed. And that one. Okay, I could throw reeds in that one over there, grass over here. Take these slabs, put these over here with this. Okay, well that's getting a little bit better. These can go where they have the bones over here. Antlers. I think there's something I can craft with the antlers. Damn, my chainmail is getting beat up. But it's still in pretty decent condition. Okay, that's all sand and dirt. There we go. And granite rock. All right. Now I can close the chapter on you. For now. The humans thought dead. Okay, antlers. Don't need that in there. Take out that in there. There's my blister steel. Right, fall away, WayobiKal. Okay. Okay, I know this goes on this side, so I'm going to start putting all this junk with that. I guess I can use this as the new chest for all the loot. I got a lot of loot. Wait, no, these are gonna go over here. Cause I want this all to be on the left-hand side. Find WayobiKal. WayobiKal. Necklace can go with these necklaces. That's armor. Those are bowls. Steel chain. Get all my Jonas parts together on one side. This is just junk. I have to figure out what I'm going to do with all the junk. Okay. Ladder schematic. I guess I should put that here with this one. Map to the resident archive. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put that. Okay, so here's a sub-assembly. WayobiKal. Treasure hunter map. And then I could put my gears over here. I can put the... Oh, I'd have those other gears. Yes, and let me open up all these at the same time. Beep, beep, beep. All my gears here. I should make another small chest just to throw in that corner. Okay. That feels a little bit better. This goes with the scraped hides that I have. I think I have scraped hides down here. Those just need to be tanned. Compost is done. Nope, not even a little bit in there. It's good. Do I have a bucket in here? No. Okay, well, good. I need to make some... Okay, all my hides and compost. Let me see, and I have more compost over here. Look at that. Bam. I feel like I should go and make sure I don't have compost in any of these. What, do I have anything in these? Nope, those are empty. And there's a journal. Oh, okay. I should use these down here as like the place where I store my letters and plans, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll be like, where the hell did I put those at? Definitely use gear. I should have this area up here for like specifically if I'm going to be making stuff. Okay. No, this is not that one. Chain body armor. Put you right there. Bam. Put the bear head on you. Did it put the bear head on me? This thing is ruined. I don't want you on me. I'll just wear my crown. My jade crown. wish I could repair this. The blackguard shirt is pretty dope. See, let me see what shirt I'm wearing. I'm wearing my this armor. It's cold outside though. I need the warmth. This thing is heavily tattered, 12%, max warmth 2%. This is only giving me half a degree improvement. I need to make myself more clothes. But I need to like tan some cloth and make some fun clothes. Start actually getting into like designing my character a little bit. I got the name. Okay. It's daytime, I should be checking on stuff. Look at all that cabbage, holy moly. Yes. Right in the middle of winter time, I got all this cabbage, you guys. I'm so pumped. The greenhouses work. Okay, that one's not ready. Oh, that one wasn't really ready. Oops. And so I haven't come down here to water at all. So this little bit of water that's here was enough. I've been kind of testing out the limits of like how fast things grow. So this is definitely like growing slower than it could. But oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna help my son brush his teeth. Look at all that cabbage, guys. Wow. Okay. Put my seeds in here where the seeds go. That's N. This is also N. This is K. Okay. I can probably do carrots down there now. Let me do some carrots. That way I can kind of rotate the soil a little bit. Yep. Cool. And needles. Oh, this helmet can go down. Wait, first, while I'm over here, I'll drop that down there. And then when I see this going really fast, let me see. And right now would be a good time to do the blister steel, but I'm not going to do it right now. There we go. And then Calendar. It was a countdown to May. Okay, I need the clay. Okay, I'll come back and organize you later. Okay, so I'm going to need to make food soon. These gears go over here. I feel like every journey there's like a whole chunk of time you spend just. I have one pot there. There's another pot. Okay, so I have 2 pots here. Did I cook any? No more. Okay, I don't have any in there. Let me see. Just make sure I don't have any outside. Oh yeah, I made a bunch. So I'm stacked with these. So each one of these is going to get one. I need to make 3 more. Now, because it's just for temporary use only. Do I just make some fire pits right here, or do I go through the extra effort? Move this torch over here. Yeah, I want to do that. Let me see, how's that going to look? Because I like that this chest is here. I don't really want fire pits too close to it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't need that one. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna go over here to this side. So that's a torch for these. And I'll put these over here. Actually, these should just be right here. This is really the only time I'm going to use them. Do I modify the way this looks? I kind of like the way this looks. To extend. No, I'm just going to do them here on the floor. I just need a few. Oh. I am gonna need to cook soon. Real soon. Okay. And then I have some extras. Okay, so I should have wrote down the recipe. I'm digging that my stuff isn't crashing. Oh, you know it's not recording. There we go. Got my music coming back in. Put some in there. Okay, everyone's ready to be lit. Now I just need to figure out the recipe. Chromium 10 heights. I need to make chromium sulfate. So, sulfuric acids. Now I need to make sulfuric acid. It's 1 liter water, 1 liter of saltpeter, powdered sulfur, okay, 1 liter of water. So am I able to do this with a bucket? Oh yeah, there you go. Let's see. Okay, so I can probably make 6 in each one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That feels right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Just max that out. Oops. There's one more. Oh, that thing was ready to go for candles. Well, I can make candles later. Right now we're doing something important. We're doing important business here. And then as soon as I'm done with this dip, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make those candles. Because I think then we pour all of these into 3. Or something like that. Tell the truth. I don't really know. Salt. I think it's over here. Yep. Okay, so H. Oh. H. How much of this do I put in there? 6 in each one of these, and then these are going to be powder sulfur. Okay. We're getting somewhere, guys. Boom. Now comes sulfuric acid. I mean sulfur. Do I have powder sulfur down here? I was using it to make bandages. Maybe I need to grind some. I probably used it all to make bandages, or I might have some somewhere else. But this thing seems to be turning pretty good. Kind of want to let that finish. Let me go check and see if I thought I had a stack somewhere. Here it is, 50. Nice. That was just a sound, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna like that guitar thingy. I'm still not sure if it goes with my whole vibe, but I used to like this. There was a soundtrack for what was that Quentin Tarantino movie and Rodriguez movie with the vampires? So awesome. Dusk Till Dawn. And there's this band called Tito and the Tarantula that I just absolutely love. That's all on that. They're just so cool. I highly recommend it. I wasn't really trying to go for that exact vibe, but whenever I hear that first I think of Los Lobos because, I don't know, even if they didn't have the guitar Santana and all that, you know. I need to make more sulfur. I guess I'll throw this in there. Okay. Yep, that grind's in there. This goes in this one right here. With this, okay. Boom, ba da, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, anyways, go check out Tito and the Tarantula. They're just some fun music. It has a great for soundtrack, great for just chilling out. Vibe to it, to their music. Solid storytelling, all the things. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. There's 10 more powder sulfur. Yeah, I think that's what I was using it to make bandages. Boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't have any sulfur there. I don't have any here, I don't think. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out this mask. How does this look on me? Wow, that thing is so cool. But not really my character. This one goes better with my character. Boom, 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 boom. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. There's a Filipinade. What does this look like? Let's try this guy on. Nope. Oh man, you're on top of my house? Sitting there like a turret blasting me whenever I run by. You jerk. And that one has it. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, this one, I just need to fill both of them, don't I? One at a time, you guys. Here we go. Be able to fill it 2. Or actually 1, 2 slots. I may need to go get more sulfur. Do I have enough sulfur? Oh yeah, I do. I have more sulfur, thank goodness. I got a little crazy making my bandages. I need to go find another sulfur deposit. I've seen it. I've come by it. I came by it recently, but I'm not by it right now. Shoot. Let's see. I'm watching my stream manager. It says there's nobody on here, so cool. There's nobody in the chat, so just enjoying myself, doing some housekeeping. Let's see. Let me put some thought then in it. Let me do some extended thinking, as ChatGPT will tell me. We're living in a day and age where, like, that's literally like, even for our own. When I'm thinking about myself, I'm gonna be thinking, let me put some extended thinking on this. How bizarre, how bizarre. And these are for the candles. I got a bunch of crushed chromite. I hope I have enough. See how much am I gonna need of this stuff? I have H because I wasted it a little bit. Chromite sulfate. For each liter I need 2. And then how much do I need to make the 10 leather? So I need 3 liters per to make a large leather. How many of these make up? So one of these makes 6. And then sturdy mining bags that has 14 slots. So I think the idea is that this saddlebags. You need sturdy leather to make sturdy saddlebags. Oh man, I'm gonna be and then how about just regular saddlebags? Hey, what's up, man? Bacon Queen, how you doing? Let's see. Crushed quartz. Saltpeter. Okay, so I need some more chromium. I'm good. I'm doing some vintage story. Got my kid to bed. And my family, they're all sleeping. And so far my stream hasn't crashed, so I think I got my setup going pretty good. Right now I'm working on making some heavy leather. Have you played this game before? Right flower, that doesn't go there, but it's okay. I feel like I needed to go find more chromite. Oh, since the release, wow. Yeah, I'm fairly new. I started in December, but I got massively hooked into this game. It's such a fun game. I've been a long time Minecraft player, you know, with my kids and everything. And then in December, I took some vacation time and I just spent my vacation playing this game. Racked up a bunch of hours over the holiday break. Playing off and on with my family and the kids and stuff, and then they got into Hightail, but I'm still playing this. I played Hightail for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really having fun. I just came back from the Lazaret and did all the lore stuff there. I've got my steel making over there, but I got a lot of steel. Now I'm trying to make sturdy leather. I used to have like 3 beds in here, one of each type, like the hay bale. Then I had like a regular comfy bed, and then I had this super cool. So this, each one was like, one was 7.5, this one was 8.5, and then there's 9.5, depending on like whether it was winter or summer. Was my logic like, oh yeah, the nights are short during the winter, I don't have to sleep that long. So this is like a bunch of nerdy stuff to do in this game. And then I started getting really into kind of like with the lore, and then I wanted to stream because my wife was like, you should be streaming this, and then or actually she just wanted me to record my gameplays, that way she can edit videos and put them on YouTube for like a channel or something like that, of just like relaxing gameplay, no talking and all that. And then yeah, and then I just started having so much fun that I said, you know what, let me go ahead and see what other people are doing on Twitch. I never ever did Twitch before. I was like, I didn't really see a point in it. I was just like I'm playing games with my friends and family. Once in a while I'll jump online, and then this game is the unifier. I'm like, this is fun. I could see a lot of possibility with this. And it was, what I like about the streaming is that I'm recording it and streaming at the same time, and I'm recording it at like 1080p or whatever, so that way I can edit it. And I do have like a lot of years of experience in editing for like TV and stuff like that. So I thought, I don't do that anymore, I do more production now, but I thought it'd be fun to just kind of like put together some stuff for this. Oh, that's a cool mask too. I started creating like a character for myself with my gamer tag, because I wanted to switch my gamer tag, because my gamer tag was no longer appropriate for public audiences, I guess, because it was like a Spanish curse word supposedly. So my Minecraft user tag got flagged, and so I'm like, oh my god, it's just literally like freaking dude. Like that's literally what my name stands for, but it's in Spanish, so before it didn't get flagged, but it was like literally my nickname with all my friends. And so then I changed it, and I picked I used to do a lot of artwork with friends of mine, and we had this like art collective that we did in like 2011 and 2010, and we called ourselves the 2012 collective, and we're like, it was all about the kind of like the Mayan apocalypse or whatever that was supposed to happen. And me being, I had studied it in Mexico City at the Academia de San Carlos, painting and stuff like that. We're all like, we all worked in broadcast, but we're all like, man, we're not doing anything with our art education, just like being corporate or whatever, like editing and stuff like that is not really as creative as like when we're studying painting and all that. Let's do some art shows where we like get to mess with our creativeness, pick a theme. And so that was the theme that everybody kind of came to a consensus on, and I got all into it. Like I was doing all this Mayan artwork with like kind of like a mythology and everything like that. And I created like being a graphic designer and kind of creative director and art director, I I came up with like color symbolisms and all that sort of stuff, and then that got shelved. That was such a long time ago. Let me see. I'm trying to think of where I'm at right now. Okay, I don't have enough. Oh, maybe I do have enough now. It's over, yeah. So, yeah, I just kind of started, I've been working so hard for the last couple of years and focusing on family and all that, that I've been wanting to kind of get back into the idea of this Mayan mythology and artwork and everything like that, and revisiting it with painting and drawing and all that sort of stuff. And then with this game having so much lore and kind of being this ancient thing, I'm like, well, what if I create my gamer tag as something and just kind of kick it off with this game, and all my streaming and all my videos, I'll be like, why? And it's like I came up with this name where it's like, it's WayobiKal, is like literally an Aztec. Wayob is like the spirit, and then Kal is like the binding of the spirit, and so it's like literally like the spirit binder, and so I'm binding my spirit to this character, and so then now that's gonna kind of influence all my styling going forward and how I like build my architecture and stuff like that, I guess. So I did this kind of fun sculpture over here. I'll show you, because I have my quarry where I was getting stone. Puta madre, no mames. Let me just get this guy real quick. Sorry, sometimes I will cuss in Spanish. I try not to cuss in English, but I probably should also like not cuss in Spanish. For the future content filters that might happen. So then I made this big Quetzalcoatl headpiece right here, and so I'm thinking that when I quarry all the sand, and I've been playing this so far with like no mods, so everything's like straight vanilla how it came. The only thing I have is that if I die, I get to keep my inventory, which I guess is still vanilla. Because this game is brutal. If I didn't have that, I probably would have quit if I had to constantly be running back to all my stuff. So yeah, I'm thinking about, I'll have one of these on each end of like a giant pyramid that I'm going to build on the outside. And then let me see. It's kind of crazy because it's dark right now and there's going to be stuff trying to kill me, but look at that blowtorn just running around in my backyard over there. Yeah. Oh jeez, I'm gonna have to cook soon, so I'm gonna probably. I like my favorite way to cook, or my favorite thing to cook is pies, because I just feel like you don't have to worry about storage and all that sort of stuff of like carrying around pots and plates and stuff like that. And there's Lordy Whiskey wanted me to get viewers. I'm literally doing this as an art project, so I don't think I'm going to be trying to get viewers. So yeah, I'm somewhere out there. It'll just be so cool, like if you just see like a Mayan kind of village ruins. Yeah, I love making meals, like different stews, and I like having fun with it. But I just imagine like a giant pyramid over here, and then like, oh shoot! So these guys. They're really good at shooting me even from right here. But this goes, there's like mountains right here, and then there's like a big open field back there too, for me to kind of make a fun complex or something like that. And then if you look at my map, these are my little farming areas, so I think like a big pyramid somewhere, and either in this clearing or something like that, but like I want there to be trees and stuff growing around it, so it would be something that because one of my first memories of going to any of the ruins in Mexico, especially the Chichen Itza, was that you're walking in the jungle, and then all of a sudden you come to a clearing, and it's almost like in this game where you're running and running and running, and you're just like, you don't see anything. All of a sudden you come across like this, like you're like in the middle of the woods, and then there's like an ancient cathedral or something like that that's all in ruins. And I just imagine that being what it would have been like if you were running around and you found one of the old Mayan ruins. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take forever because I'm in like year 4, and what I'm trying to avoid is getting so into something that used to happen to me a lot in Minecraft. I'll get so into getting resources for my builds that I'll never get to my build, and then I get bored and wouldn't want to build that thing, and then I'll end up like trying to figure out what else to build. But I have done some fun builds. I built like a starship one time. It was not as big as some of the big like crazy multi-people builds, and my first build that I built was was an art project on one of my friend's servers. He's like, I used to do these paintings. He's like, make a sculpture of that painting for and build it all the way up to the top, to the sky. So like in Minecraft, you could build like a certain amount of blocks high, and I would make it. I made this gigantic glass sculpture. So I literally had to go out into the desert, create a whole system for getting sand and getting that over to some place and cooking it, and that was like so much work. And luckily he like said, okay, nobody else was getting to do sheets because none of them had a project so like ambitious on her server, and he knew I wasn't like, I'm not a hardcore gamer. I'm just like, but I do like the games, but I'm just not hardcore about it. So he gave me the ability to TP back home, and so that way, and then eventually I created a rail system so I can start sending sand to this, like, it was like literally like a half an hour trip just to get from one place to another. So like I needed a way to get all that sand to where I had all the furnaces, and then I like literally like made it like where there was like lava, so I can just fill up lava buckets, and I would stand there for like a while just cooking tons of sand and enchanting shovels and just to make this huge gigantic sculpture. And nobody took any pictures of it. It just exists in our memories. It's so sad, but it was awesome. It was fun. It was a fun project to do, and it really didn't look that great because it was glass, so it just looked like a big thing of glass. But in my head it was cool. And the amount of scaffolding or whatever that I had to make with dirt and different other resources that I had to eventually, sand, I used sand so I can clear it away easier. It was like I got really good at hitting the bottom block, lighting a torch and letting the sand come all the way down, because that was before scaffolding. Oh my goodness, the memories of these voxel games and the amount of fun you can have on them. Yeah, I've like, my houses all seem to come functional. This was like a ruin, so like me and my wife, we found a ruin here, and then we're like, oh, let's build this into something and try to restore it. But then I ended up just kind of like building this, and then everybody else got into Hypixel, so I kind of expanded it over time because my kitchen was just like right here, and then I'm like, okay, let me make the kitchen a little bit bigger, and then this will be the bedroom area. I didn't know if rooms had to be a certain distance. Yeah, it came out pretty cool. And then, so this is like my starter. I did have like the kern or however you say that thing here, and I had my original windmill was here, but it was all made out of this packed dirt. And then I said, you know, I really should make something that like is a little more intentional. So then I built, I'll have to make some food real quick, but I made this, and with a little bit more intention. And it's kind of like, I feel like it reminds me of art workshop that we had for ceramics and stuff like that when I was going to junior college. It was very much like this kind of structure. And then here's where I have all my mechanisms, I guess, the little bit of mechanism I have with my little gear, and then the hammer and all that. And then this you could throw all your stuff in here, and then it goes in the hopper. I upgraded this from like bronze to iron, then iron to steel, and then that goes into this one. And this is my first like test at carving, so like I wanted to have some fun coloring it so it looked there. And then there's a chest and everything comes down in here. Oh, there's some chromite. I have a little bit more chromite. Yeah, it is. And it's fun, you know, like I was just debating whether or not because here's where I put all my little fire pits so I can do for like the crafting, like glue and everything like that. But to make this chromite that I'm gonna make for the heavy leather, I had seen a tutorial where the guy had like eight of these, and so he can make the sulfur first, and then he like pours them all into 3, and then after that you only need 3. So I debated making 3 more here so I can have these and those, but then I'm like, no, this is cool looking enough for like a workshop type place. And then here's all like the kind of like the treasure area where like you would display, and like every art class, if you ever went to art school or anything like that, they always have like a wall there with like all the stuff that, you know, past students have made and things like that. So I figured this kind of gives me that vibe. Just reminds you of art school a little bit, because all the buildings, even though like we're all artists, but nothing's very like the building. The architecture is always very Bauhaus, like form follows function. Never the other way around. But there, every once in a while, there's like a little bit of a hint of something, like, you know, I put these little carvings, and I had a little bit of fun with this. But when I do the mine ruins, that's gonna be a lot of fun, because I got a lot of ideas with vines and stuff like that, and how it's gonna. I want parts of it to look overgrown, and parts of it. What's crazy about the Mayans and the Aztec pyramids, when you look at them, they would build a building, and sometimes it would be a building like this, and then later on, the next generation, the king would be like, oh, that's like lay honor to that area or whatever, and then they would build another thing on top of it. Oh, I'm gonna just get out of here. I don't need to deal with all you guys right now. I need to cook. My food's gonna run out. And so yeah, I've been kind of having fun with this project. So like even the music that you're listening to right now is all like, it is AI. I've played a little bit of the instruments and music, but I wanted to like fill it in a little bit more, and I found Suno, and it's like that thing is just so crazy with the stuff you can do. And then I'm like I've been having a blast. This game and everything just has opened up something in me again to kind of have that, do some fun passion projects, but also play with whatever's latest and technology and all that, which is like kind of like what I work in anyways. Yeah. At first I was like, why would anybody play this? This is like Minecraft but dreadful. And I think what gets me though, that I really do like, is the idea that you can like find materials and then like kind of craft it the way you want. Like you can chisel, and the chiseling is just really cool as far as sculpting, and that's one of my favorite forms besides painting, is sculpture and some of the 3D stuff. But Do you stream your stuff? Like I said, I'm super new to all this, so I don't even know who all the. You could be like one of the biggest streamers out there, and I wouldn't even know. I'd be so bad. Okay. Yeah, there's another guy who's been streaming for a little bit. He's not huge too. He's just like me. Like we're like old dads that just enjoy gaming and stuff like that. And he's like 007 skate punk is I think is his tag, and he's been following me, and we're following each other, and it's been kind of fun. I feel like it's like a great way to kind of create a community of people who are just enjoying doing a similar thing. And here's my carrots, and I have more cabbage growing out here. And so far it hasn't frosted over. My winters don't seem too bad over here. They get pretty harsh, but I got enough to where these fruit trees were fruiting. I don't know. Okay, establish 40% survival chance. You need to die. Oh, I was in the. See, I have really bad ADHD. Oh, you watch Punk? Okay, cool. Yeah, that guy's a cool guy. He's cool and fun. He gave me a lot of advice while I was trying to get through the Lazarette, and also with the first boss in this game. I'm just gonna eat a piece of vegetable to get me through cooking real quick. And I'm gonna make me some my favorite thing to make, cabbage and onion pies. Okay. ADHD is taking over. I like literally started cooking and I went and got all super distracted. 1, 2, 1, 2. I bet 2 cabbages. I love the cabbage, like how much nutrition it has. And this is like probably one of my favorite sort of recipes, like 2 cabbage and whatever vegetable. As far as like just, I call it camping food. Yeah. I haven't found that sweet spot for where like when you eat one pie it doesn't create those little like half-eaten pies, because one time I had my inventory full and then I you know, you eat like two chunks and then all of a sudden like the next chunk creates a baby pie, and then like you have 15 pies that just fall out of your inventory, and then you're like, what the hell happened to all my food? Yeah, it's one of the most annoying things, but at the same time, I feel like it's the gods testing me. The old gods. Not the llores. I'll eat some onion. There you go. I think I put 2 in all of them. Well, we'll find out. Yes. Perfect. And then I just get 1 bonus pie. One bonus open face pie. Put one cabbage and then all that onion. I'll eat this onion real quick. Okay. Dude, did I not? All my wood is outside. There we go. That should be enough to make me all these pies. Do 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 do. I want to get my chicken production so I can start making chicken pies, but chicken pot pies. I think that'll just be fun. But I feel like I want to do that more because it's fun when my son wants to come in here and play. Yeah, what I do like about cooking stews and porridges and all that sort of stuff, and just scrambles, is how the little bowls look. You know, they did a really good job with the different, like whatever you're making, like having different colors, and the look of food in here is just definitely a lot of fun. I did have a bunch of food, but I think I left some of it over by the lazaret because I died like 10 times on the way there. I forgot that, so I wanted to create. Oh, you know what? And actually, I haven't reset my spawn point back to this location. If I die, I'll end up like waking up in the lazaret and be like, "What the hell?" 2 days later, I'll be back home. So I'll set this right here. So if I didn't do this, what I was doing, you know how when you like stab the gear with a knife to get your sanity back? I was doing that a whole bunch of times. I literally wasted 3 gears doing that. And I'm like, why isn't this working? and then Punk's like, dude, I think you need to like point it at a specific location where you want to spawn. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And then I did it again and it was like, no. And it was literally, I was trying to do it the wrong way. So there was like literally like 5 trips all the way back home and back there, back home, back there. And then my elk was like, cause the first trip I was waiting to get my elk to make the trip over there, and then finally I got my elk, and then like right away I die over there. 3 of the times I didn't even die by the lazaret. I died by like bears on the way there. Bears that snuck up on me. But I did end up getting 5 bear hides on those back and forth trips, so it was kind of worth it because I needed that for the sturdy leather. Okay, let me cut up this pie so I can have something to eat right now. Okay. Oh, see, there's baby pie. Do 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 do. Even the dead feel alive. So what's crazy is I've been playing around with the music and trying to make music that kind of like feels like my vibe, and then using Suno a little bit to do some. Oh, I think that was a piece of. I could have topped that pie. Oh, it's all right. But it's fun because all the lyrics are all kind of like Mayan mythology mixed with the story of this game. So like WayobiKal is like the binder of spirits, but he's like this character who's trying to. He's basically my character is trying to save the planet, and the ancient aliens that influence the Mayan culture are like the species that my character in this game is. And then he's still like even the pyramid. I want to have some sort of. That kind of explains how there's like that higher technology and all that sort of stuff. So even that'll be part of the mystery of who this particular character is, because there's a lot of mystery to it. Like, are these guys aliens? They're like way taller than all the people in this game. And then Punk was telling me that, you know, for him, he thinks that this is Earth. So, and it was like all the stuff that we found at the Lazarus kind of like collaborates that. Which is cool because that just confirms that this game is definitely a cool game for nerds. I love it. I love being a nerd. Nerding out to all this stuff. It's like, I found my tribe. I still haven't. I guess I'll just bake these two breads. And there you go. Super sanitary way to cut your pies right on the floor. But, you know, I'm alien, so I can handle it. My stomach is half biomechanical anyways, probably. Or some sort of I don't know, nano technology lined stomach. Because like it's pretty crazy that we can like eat rotten food, half spoiled. It'd be like 60% spoiled. Oh, let me eat it. It's just a little less nutritious. Perfectly fine. Yeah. It's crazy how many pies you can make with if you fill up that oven with the first time I started doing it, because I read the handbook and it's like, put in 2 logs and see how warm it gets and you can bake something in it. And I'm like, okay, let me do that. And then it took me forever to make like a batch of something, because I was like, oh yeah, this thing keeps cooling off. Let me throw a few more logs in there. And then I'm realizing, you know what? Because I was worried about burning things, and then it's like, okay, you can char stuff. Because I really came into this game blind. I didn't know anything. I did like very minimal research. Besides like the YouTubers that my wife was watching about it. And I'm like, that sounds kind of interesting. Huh? Let me try that. But even then I was just like, I'll watch like some oscilloscope and then be like, oh, that guy's doing some pretty cool stuff. And I'm like, but it's like always in the background because I'm always doing something. And then I'll go and be like, I heard this guy did this. I can probably do that. I think he like use a bunch of linen, so I better grow a bunch of linen. Look at, there's my ladder. Like that ladder goes all the way up to the highest block because when I made the flying mechanism, I was like hoping that it would be like the little glider in Minecraft. I'm so bad with knowing the names of these things. Like you can tell, I'm like a super pro gamer over here. And so like I built that ladder that went as high as I could, and then I jumped off of it, and you just kind of like fall less hard. You sort of glide. And I keep thinking I need to knock that down. It looks goofy. It is nice that you can see it from far away, but that's not really. I want it a little bit more aesthetic. This is the closest thing to scaffolding that they have in this game, though. Pretty cool that you can just stack ladders right up and to go all the way as high as you want them to go. Oh. Oh yes, these are soaked. Can scrape these guys. Oh, and I was gonna say, okay, so I have a shit ton of this and a shit ton of that. Let me see if I have enough to make the sturdy leather that I need for this. I need 8. So, and then, so each one of these makes 6. Oh no, I don't need 8. I need a lot more than that. I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that means I need 40 leathers. So each of these makes 8, right? Jesus, ADHD so bad. 6. So each of these makes 6. Okay. So I think I have enough leather now. And you're just going off of my gut feelings. I'm horrible at math. This is this is like literally like my art style too. Like I'll just like kind of figure shit out. You're like, oh yeah, I'm really good at eyeballing stuff in real life, but in this game sometimes it's a little unforgiving, especially with stuff as technical as making sulfuric acid. So let me go ahead and do this. Like as you could tell, I don't have like there's some people that are like hyper count how many pieces of stuff they're gonna burn in here. I'm like, well, they can always go get more. Might cost a little bit more, but that's the real reason why they're starving artists, is because the artists don't know how to count. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a painting, I'm gonna sell for $200, and they spent like $1,000 in materials because they were just super inefficient with the materials, not looking at anything as a business. So I should have enough sulfuric acid, because I remember the guy that I saw in a video that somebody was watching, my wife or my kid, had 8 pots, and then eventually he put all those pots of sulfuric acid into like a couple of pots, and then that's where he cooked the next step. So, but I'm at least at this step. Life is good. Life is really good. Let me see, is this thing cranking up yet? Yeah, it's going good. I'm gonna fire these guys up too if I have enough coal. Oh, probably not enough coal. Oh, probably enough just to get this steel going. Yeah. For sure. Then I can hammer that into more ingots because I have a lot. I keep debating whether or not I go full armor or do I just, because I have I have full steel chainmail, but do I go full stained steel like armored suit? And then let me see. I think is this done down here? No, it's still going. Okay. Well. Yeah, oh yeah. It looks like it's done. Okay. Well, let me just continue up here because these are gonna go. Oh, let me get my tongs. Okay, when are you gonna be ready? Here's my treasures for the Lazarette right here. Some of them. Even song feels alive. This is pretty rad that this kind of mechanisms that can be built. I do wish there was kind of like a minecart system or something that we can use to transport stuff from farther locations. I haven't really explored any of the mods, so I don't know if anybody's made any mods for that. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. There's probably a lot of stuff. One of the cool things I saw somebody made, they had like these teleporters that they have a room in their house or something like that that has like a bunch of different named like locations, and then they could just like, you could jump in it and get to like a far away spot. That would also be pretty cool. Yeah, it was like a little like there was like in the room there was like, imagine there'll be a block here and then a block here and a block here that was like a color, and then you could just like stand in there and it'll just like warp you off to wherever it is you wanted, whatever other set points. That's what I was kind of hoping for with it when I first heard that there was like these teleportation mechanisms, but then I tried breaking one and I was like, okay, that was not a good idea. Because if you could put those anywhere you wanted, that would also be equally as cool. Do I? Should I? I'm gonna cool you off. So satisfying. Okay, that's pretty cool. Don't need that stick in there. That's in the wrong place. Everything in its right place. And that's another thing. Like, that's probably one of the good things about me playing music here that I made, even if it's AI music, is that it keeps me from like just randomly singing songs from everything I think of. Like, I'll just like, one of my like master ADHD traits, or like probably my neurodivergence, because let's be honest, I wasn't diagnosed, but my son's diagnosed with autism. Is that I'll like hear like a rhythm or something like that, and it's like, and whatever, and some song will just pop in my head that I'll have to sing, and I'll just you spare the world from me doing that all the time. But it is kind of cool, because if anybody's interested in music trivia, that I do end up talking about it. Now, how do I go? Wait, there's a way to get that out of there. I don't remember how to get that out of there. The person did it. I think they used a jug, maybe? Or a cup? Plate? Bowl, maybe? Do I have a bowl in here? Because I've already wasted a lot of sulfuric acid, or whatever that is that I just made. Like, I've spilled a lot of it because I went to grab the pot and spilled, you know, just basically lost the whole batch. Okay, well, that's going to be brutal if I have to do that one at a time. That's 1 liter at a time. And then can I put that in here? Because I think the goal is to okay, I'm not going to use this. There, I do have jugs. I just thought about how funny it sounded me saying I have jugs. I'm not as skinny as I used to be, so maybe that's somewhat true. Wait, what? Was that juice or was that wine? I don't know, I feel like I should have some wine. Oh yeah, it was wine. That's so much fun. Whoa. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. The way everything just kind of warps and weaves and moves around. Okay, let's see. Oh, goodness. Whoa, my guy's just like, okay, why am I not grabbing it? Do I still have wine in here? Nope. Empty. Maybe I need a crock. You know what? I can probably just hit H. Tell me about it. Okay, things like it says a ceramic fire clay. Oh, fire clay. It has to be a fire clay ceramic jug. No, that's gonna take too long. Okay, so a barrel or a bucket. So maybe I just splash this water in here or no? Okay, there we go. Maybe I have to have this in my hand. Okay, there it is. That's a magic trick right there. Oh, good thing that didn't spill out. Oh, okay. That's probably what I was doing wrong then. See, look at that. Classic. It's a clásico. Okay. I can't with myself sometimes. It's good that I'm like a little bit self-aware about how kind of dysfunctional I can be sometimes. Okay, so I emptied out these. Okay, so I got 2 of these guns. I'm going to take it from this one. Oh, I think the trick was to not do so much. I can't remember. Bro. Actually, I should be looking at whatever this recipe is supposed to be. H, the next step. I got the sulfuric acid and I'm just filling them all up with sulfuric acid like a jerk. Ingredients for chromium. So I need 2. Okay, so I need to fill up 2 of them and then the other 2. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't cook this one? The proportions at least are correct. Okay. So this one's supposed to have I think 2. And then 2. And this one will have 2 probably. So if there's 8, there's probably going to end up being 4. Okay, so that one's ready, that one's ready. This one's ready, so then as soon as that's done. Oh, this is one of the songs when I accidentally put the lyrics prompt in the wrong place. I like swapped them out, and so it's like, or no, I misbracketed what I wanted it to put as far as like the music interlude part, and it went and like sang whatever like it was supposed to do, like wall of sound used sparingly. It's like, what? There's not even supposed to be lyrics in this. I was just trying to figure out ways to make Suno, when it generates the music, to generate a longer track. So I don't think I'm gonna need these anymore. So I have that one, and this one, I'm gonna use that one to make candles. Because I do want to make a lot of lighting. So one of the cool things, so there's this crazy story. It's a Mayan story about this is a city, I forget what it's called, but there's these statues. They found it in the main pyramid in the Temple of the Sol, the sun temple. But it's like this guy that's like laying down, and he's holding like in his body there's like a little cavity for you to put for them, like basically put like a bonfire in there. And the origin of that is pretty, it's kind of like horrific, but at the same time it's pretty like, if you just think of it from like the cultural perspective, it's pretty interesting. So they followed this Venus cycle that was like, I forget how many years, like 52 years or something like that. I can't remember the exact amount of time. It eludes me, but they follow this long cycle that the planet did, because the morning star and the evening star would happen at different times, and then they would like track that, so that way they knew like, oh, this is the year that we need to start, kind of like how they adjust everything. and it influenced, you know, their agriculture and everything like that. So like there was a celebration that happened every so often, and what they would do like this, like it was like a sacrifice that happened. It was like their main warrior, they would play like this soccer game where like they hit this ball into this hoop. And anyways, their like main warrior would get sacrificed on this day, but they would like turn off all the torches. They would like turn off all the torches, like clean the like they had this whole ritual that would like open up, like, so after they turned off everything, they cleaned the whole city, like everything got cleaned, like spotless clean. And then they would open up his chest, and like they would take out his heart, and then they would put a fire that would come out from his chest, like a big, like, so, and then from that fire that they would put in there, they would then use that fire to light all the torches and candles and all the lighting for all the temples, all the sacred temples, for the next 52 years or something like that. So basically that person became the sacrifice that lit up the sacred protection of the, you know, of the area for like the next 52-year cycle. So I definitely want to make that sculpture. it's gonna be made somewhere. Because that's just crazy. Yeah, so it's crazy because like it's kind of a beautiful like sentiment, I guess, you know, because like if you're willing to sacrifice for your community for like that amount of time, like, but at the same time it's pretty horrific and gruesome. But you know, like if you literally believe that was like what was controlling everything, then and they would have massive droughts. The reason why was because, you know, they're, as cities start to grow, they start to use a lot of resources, and when areas get deforested, it actually causes the droughts that deforest the land. So they started, you know, they tore back a lot of the jungle. The cities were huge, and as they was, you know, tear down the jungle to make way for agriculture and all that sort of stuff, that slowed down the rainfall, which then in turn kind of like caused droughts, and then that goes over there. But yeah, so it's just wild, the cycle of how everything works. And so then when but it's also pretty crazy, like, because if you think about it, like it wasn't that, like, it's not that long ago that all that happened. So the jungle reclaimed the land pretty quickly, like within like a century or two, you know. So it's like when you think about like how long ago like the Roman Empire was, you know, like that would have been like the Toltec or the pre-Mayan civilization, and the Mayans were around for like a couple hundred years, and then the Aztecs came after, like sort of afterwards. And the Aztecs kind of came from North America, I think. So there's different things, and it's crazy because you'll learn something, or they'll have some research that says one thing, and then all of a sudden you'll find out that, you know, they'll find some new evidence that will change the whole narrative, and which is totally fine, you know, because that's how science works. But a lot of the stories, because they did have a very they had a phonetic language that was, all the glyphs actually like make sound noises. So you can, that's why I can like name my guy WayobiKal. It's like literally like a skull and then a bound like package of goods and stuff like that, and so it's like the soul being bound or whatever. And so there's like a way you would actually be able to write that in symbols in the Mayan like glyph sort of way. And a lot of people think that, you know, the Mayan language is a dead language, but there's not. Like when I was in Merida, my ex-wife, her family, they're doctors over there, and they had to learn Mayan so they can actually speak to their patients, which is pretty crazy in and of itself. Do I have food here? Wow, you haven't rotted yet? Oh, because it's winter time. Get my protein levels up. Yeah, and since once I started like revisiting all this, so in my paintings that I did before, I had created this color system. So like yellow was like corn, because corn with a lot of the Mexican culture was, you know, the pre-Columbian was like, and a lot of the origin stories, how like, you know, different cultures would have like, oh yeah, people were made out of this material, or like, you know, like in the Bible, it was like mud or something, like the earth, and then God created Adam out of the earth, and then took one of his ribs to make Eve, or what, you know, however that goes. And with the Mayans, they were made out of corn, and because I was like, they actually cultivated corn over like 6,000 years, and out of like a grain. So yeah, it's pretty wild, like how all that works. And even like just looking into the dynasties, and how like, because the Aztecs, the Mayans were still around while the Aztecs were around. Oh yeah, I need to feed these guys. What's up, y'all? Oh wait, there was some that looks like it's starting to rot. 25% spoiled. And this is fresh for 37 days, and fresh for 3 days. Okay. Here, you guys chow down. Eat this stuff because I'm gonna be coming back here to make sure you guys are well fed. I want omelets. Lots and lots of omelets. My grandma had chickens when we were growing up. And a lot of people trip out because, well, we have different animals and stuff like that, but a lot of people don't understand where their food comes from. We had, like, our chickens were our pets, but we always knew that we were gonna eventually eat them. And when I tell that to people, they're like, "Oh, that's kind of cruel," but I'm like, well, sort of, but it was the truth. Let's see, these are 5 days. That's one day I'll leave you and I'll take these. You guys will make more. Time to make me some scrambles. But the way we had looked at it wasn't like as a cruel way. We made friends with our animals and took care of them, and they had a really great life until they became our food, and we respected them as our food. And I think that's sort of different than what a lot of people think right now. Well, I don't know, in some places I'm pretty sure, like in the country out here, people are probably way more grounded with their food. Put some cabbage and onion in there to make it extra fun and extra nutritious. Stretch. Sorry, I'm taking a little stretch break. Get my arms up above my head. There we go. Keep my shoulder from cramping up. Get to be in your 50s. You gotta do stuff like that. Eat some bread. Something that within the next decade I'm probably gonna have to stop doing. Or at least so much. I can't wait to see what this looks like. Oh yeah, it was 3 servings, huh? So. Boom. This looks just like sausage and eggs with green onions, but I'm gonna eat the hell out of that. There we go, something when I come running back and grab and eat real quick. What the hell happened to all my pies? Did I put them somewhere? Jeez, I probably put them in here. Yep. Classic, dude. Actually, I can put you up here. I need to put you away. And then I really need to spend some time organizing this. Oh yeah, wait. I remember what I'm doing. It's like I just did the equivalent of opening the fridge to see if there's something to do and then grabbing something to eat. I'm like, oh, I came into this room for something. Let me open up this chest real quick. Maybe it was in there. Sorry. Okay, wait. I need to. Oh yeah, I need to put some chromium. Crushed chromite. Hopefully I have enough. I mean not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need to do that. There we go. Oh, I may have enough. Awesome. And then, do I cook you? Cooking in a pot, 2 portions of one saltpeter, 1 portion of water, which is what I have, I think. Oh no, wait. No, that's the sulfur. Now I need to do this one. Chromium sulfate by cooking in a cooking pot, 2 portions of the app. Okay, cool. I cook you up. That crackling noise is just, it hits my heart in a certain way. Jeez, I don't know if because this isn't the end game or whatever, but I love that crackling noise. The little pot is fun too. I feel like I've been trained like Pavlov's dogs, you know, like not wanting to hear my little in-game character cry anymore, knowing that he's gonna get that fresh warm food. And it also kind of gives me like tea vibes, you know, like I don't know if you ever like kind of like ceremoniously drank tea, but just cooking tea in a pot, just chilling there waiting for it to heat up, when there's like way faster ways to do it, like heating up your water in the microwave, which is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with microwaves. I microwave a lot of stuff, but something about doing things in a pot and the slow way and just having things get to a boil and just, it's awesome. Life is good. So once this is done, I think that's when I start throwing in my let me follow the trail. And then I'm gonna throw, once I have this guy, then to do this, 3 liters, I put one of these. Okay. So I have 6 of you. And there's 6 of those. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to do 1 batch of these. Okay, cool. 3 batches of that. At least. I guess I'll just see how many I can do with what I have right now. And then if I have to go hunt some more bears or whatever, deer. I'm horrible. Like, whatever the character is that I have right now, this blackguard, is so horrible with like spear hunting or bow hunting, which is kind of a bummer because like the first thing I do in Minecraft is go and craft myself a bow and arrow and start shooting things with arrows. But you can kind of reliably like tell like, okay, if I like raise my bow up this distance, I'll hit whatever I'm gonna hit. And then with the blackguard, it's like you can be like, okay, this is gonna hit right there. And then it hits like over here, and then it hits over here, then it hits over here, and you're just like in this exact same spot. Cool mechanic, I guess, for like making this a really hard survival game. But oh shoot, so I need a bucket to spread that out. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get me a bucket to spread that out. What I do with my bucket? Here you are. Or wait. Wait, I don't need to spread it out. Do I? Let me just find this out. So that's gonna do 3 leathers, and I can do 2 large leathers? Is that what it is? That's where I'm at? Yeah. I guess so. And then maybe in this one. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. So wait. 111, and then this equals one chromium hide. Okay, I'm going to do the large hides first. The giant hides first. One, two, three. Okie dokie. Nothing in there. You're in here. So that'll create 3 huge. And this will create 2 huge. Maybe I got too much leather. I don't know. Okay. I need to chop down a tree. Let me see. I might have enough wood here. One of those. Oh wow, that's awesome. So this song has a lot more lyrics that are based off of like the game than it has my like character name, WayobiKal in it. But I went crazy with the Suno and having ChatGPT translate stuff for me, and I like create like a whole bunch of like really kind of tribal sounding music that is in the it's still living the living Mayan language, so like you can like actually like listen to it. It's like in Mayan, the song, and it's pretty cool. At least I think it's cool. I think those tracks come later, but I'm still kind of listening to it, thinking about how I want to, because the way I envision this my Twitch stream is me gathering tons of footage that I'm gonna eventually edit into like whatever stories, like there'll be like maybe different chapters or whatever. So alright, and then I have some candles over here just for the fun of it. Well, let that light up. All I did was took the candles. Okay, so E and I H. So got tons of wax. Okay. Oh, I need to cook it in the pot still. Awesome. More cooking. You're still warm. So I gotta make sure it doesn't get below 200. It's dropping pretty quick. Sticks will burn. Oh, bam. Awesome. Oh, this is so awesome. Okay, I gotta empty these out though because everything will stay there. Okay, so let me just, I think if I put everything in the first backpack, will just do one backpack at a time. I got this leather here, okay. Just taking note, okay. Yep. Bam. Oh, that's so awesome. Wait, did something go with it? No. Yeah, that one's... Bam. So much more storage. Nice. That's going to make my next adventure a little bit more tolerable, and I can bring more gear back with me. Now, can I put this stuff, these backpacks, in my inventory? Because there is a trader that wants them. Nice. Okay. I think he was up there by the Lazarus though. Luxury merchant. One's backpacks. There it is. I marked it because I knew I was going to be doing this. It's so far away. So that's something I would do on a later day. I don't really need gears right now, but I have a place when I do need gears. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. It's awesome. Pages. I'm looking for stones. That humans left dead. WayobiKal. Waiting at me. Oh yeah, I have sticks. I can light you on fire. Bow, bow, bow. The sun elders who wasn't done. The voices I find WayobiKal. WayobiKal. Is waiting at me. Oh man, I did it. So pumped. Eat. Eat or be eaten. So I need more chromium and sulfur. Actually, you know, let me see. How much do I need to make the saddlebags? WayobiKal. WayobiKal. Nails. 1, 5, 10, 15. I'm nowhere near. Wow. So I have enough leather with these, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. I have to get chromium and sulfur and do that whole shebang over again. Wow, that was intense, but ain't nothing to it, just do it. Oh, there is the. I need to make meteoric iron plates. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Road at any cost. Inside. No longer hide. New dark. WayobiKal. WayobiKal. We go. Need to edit that out. So I can't make. I guess I need to use heavy leather for the. Oh wait, you can make saddlebags 16. Okay, so I can make some right now with this. I need 4 nails. I have 2 nails, so I need to make some more nails. Damn. Let's see. The ghost of me. Housekeeping. Compost. Vámonos. Let's see. That's a leather. I think I can make those leather bags out of these. I am the binder. I am the seed. Time to do some work in the dark. What is it? Is it calm? It's medium. Well, let me throw my axe on the floor like a crazy person. Oh my god. You want a piece of me? Huh? Come taste my bent curved weapon I have a hard time pronouncing. I gotta get this. Let me see. It is false. I think I'm saying that right. I need to make some charcoal. Binder. Waking in me. I am the seed. Oh, you want some? What the hell? No, you're gonna shoot me. Serpentine. Oh my god, serpentine pattern didn't help this time, did it? Oh, there's multiple of you guys? Okay, what time is it? 22. If I go to bed in that bed, it's gonna waste my whole day tomorrow, but YOLO. I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Make it a little easier on myself. Ooh. Can eat in bed. Lots of trees. How about that peat? I should just dig up a bunch of peat and just make stacks of peat by my cooking stations. That way when I'm making all my chromium and all that. I have at least one ready to go. Okay, I'm not getting any sticks, so I'm gonna go get my shears real quick. Because I want to get a bunch of sticks. Make lots of ladders. Planning on doing some cave exploring. And I just want ladders. And more ladders. Make it easy on myself. Man, listening to this makes me want to go play my guitars and my bass, mostly my bass. So much fun. Jam with my brother. I mean, this AI music is cool, but actually jamming some tunes is so much fun. I mean, but I would never play this myself, but it is cool. Well, I might just have jammed with some different people in my day. Estas son unas canciones de los 90s y 80s. Wow, there's a lot of wood. Just realized it. Nice big thick oak log. Whoa, holy moly. I got 15 oak seeds, acorns. Now, was this because I planted 4 altogether? I don't even know. Let me just try this again. Okay, I'm gonna do a little experiment. This is the only place I'm doing this. Plant 4 right here next to each other. See if that grows into one big gigantic oak tree again. I may have done that in the first place. This is all peat. There's so much peat around here. I should be using that a lot more. I think I did do it once. I might have done that as a test in the first place. Wow. So I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna do it in 2 places. They're needles. Wow, look at all that. I would have been like, oh, I need more storage. Not anymore, suckers. What? So awesome. This game is so fun. Do 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 do. And a calendar. There was a countdown to me. Oh, WayobiKal. Together, WayobiKal. Kekojo. That's my elk's name. Keko. Puta madre, no mames. Temporal storm, great. Time to do something else, I guess. I really should build one of those cold things. Temporal storms. I mean, I guess I don't need any more gears. I don't need any more. I mean, I guess you can always have more gears, but just start buying all kinds of random things. Okay, so if I put these in here, because I do need coal. I need coal to do any of this. So I kind of just need to get that started. I guess I'm gonna do it. Well, you know what? I can also plan out where I'm gonna go next. Let me see. I am going to go. I didn't mark where I found my. Oh, because there's very poor chromite here. That's not too far away. But when I found it, it was like. Oh, I think it was here. This is where I got it, huh? Yeah, it was around here that I got the chromite. I wonder if there's still any more left. I mean, there's some in different locations over here. Minuscule amounts of chromite. Let's see. Ooh, there's a lot more up here. When I got it down here, it was at 0.14%, but up here, it's at 0.5%. I'm gonna go up there. Next, after this temporal storm, somewhere between here and here. Oh, chromium. I literally marked it on my thing. So I must have come across some running around at one point. So up here, just north of me, northeast. Quick jog. It's still within my planes. Oh, I marked locust here because I found some locust. They weren't even that. Now they're not even that bad. Probably go revisit there. I bet you there's something good there down there. Get all geared up with all my armor. Okay. Now I have something to fight for, you guys. Oh, you guys got me. But don't worry, I'm coming back. And when you guys all die, you'll return my temporal stability. Puta madre, no mames, me mataron dos veces. Oh yeah, I just have my regular, kind of more flexible armor on. I don't even have my helmet on. It's okay. This is gonna slow down that temporal storm a little bit, I think, I hope. None of you guys gave me anything good, huh? Nor did you improve my temporal stability. Cabrones. And I can't sleep. I work too much, talk too much. I don't want to waste bandages because WayobiKal, que cojo. Feel like it's coming back to normal. How many of you guys do I have to kill? And one gear? I did like 10 times to get one gear. One stab, that's it? You killed me with one stab, huh? One of you guys better have some good stuff on you. No. Jerks. Alright. Okay, well maybe you guys have something. Maybe I'll get a two-headed one of y'all. Those guys give good stuff. Okay. Temporal stability has been restored. Nice. I'm gonna get rid of you real quick. Get rid of yous guys. Oh, you could cast the first stone, bro. Look at you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it is very low rift activity. I don't think I'm gonna sleep to do this mission, but I am gonna take some good stuff with me. Since I got lots of gears, I'm gonna take some gears with me. See what kind of fun stuff I can get out in this adventure that I'm gonna take right now. I got too many sticks. I don't need so many sticks. Oh. I got a stack of ladders. I don't need... Oh yeah, I'm gonna need ladders. Actually, that's one thing I'm gonna need. No, the walnut is the one wood I like using for building because I just... So I'm going to make some planks out of this and then make a bunch of ladders. There's my steel saw or my iron saw. Iron saw. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then let me throw some of this fire. Oh, the firewood. I should put it inside my house. So it's ready for the next time I want to cook. And then I'm going to, because I need this for the ovens, and then I'll get some peat for inside those fire pits. Camping stoves that I have in my workshop. Okay, that's my new plan going forward. Let's see if my ADHD mind remembers that next time, but we'll see. We shall see. Split you into boom, 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 boom. Trying to find my way home. I'll be running in the wilderness at night, trying to find my way home. There we go. Lots of ladders. Do some serious mining here. Can't see where I'll go. Where I'll go. Actually, I should take my better helmet for this mission. Running in the wilderness at night. And I should take a lantern. Yeah. I have lots of candles. I should make it later. I have a lantern already. Where I've gone, where I've been, that I know for the night. Well. Okay. Way to the side. Yeah. Oh, these need to be harvested. Little detour. Okay, well, that got the bees started on recolonizing. Oh, they're coming after me. I think I took the clay out of here, though. Shoot. That's why I had clay in here. No te preocupes, Eddie. You know where you put it. Cajal. Cool. The next generation of bees can start making their honey. Okay, it's right over here. So I gotta make sure not to pass it. Oh, cool. Is it down here, or do I keep going down? Let me find out. I definitely did some sampling here. Okay. Keep going. I guess it was down here. Oh, geez, I forgot my pickaxes. Of course, classic. I'm looking for lead. The dreams that the humans thought dead. miles away. Fall WayobiKal. Nice. Do you have anything good for me? Let's see. Alphonse. What do you got? What does this do? Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, damn straight. Oh. Let's see what. WayobiKal. I didn't get to look at all your trees. Let me see. What are these? Small red carpets. Silver. No, I don't want anything from you. So I may have gotten all the chromium that was in that cave there. Or chromite, or whatever it is. Yeah, I'm back, bro.
Lost in the rain, I'm the master of atoms, the king of the plane. WayobiKal, the spirits abound. WayobiKal, we rise from the ground. WayobiKal.
Actually, I said I was gonna go feed the chickens more often. Oh, I hear chickies. What's up, you guys? Y'all hungry? Don't worry, I got you. Oh, you guys got plenty of food. Yeah, you guys are filling up your nests. Why are you guys laying eggs on the floor? There's another thing here. And here. In the world may cost. Oh. It's only begun. Oh yeah, Panda was working on. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. By the seed, trust most of me. Down the mountain, right by the sea. There we go. Do do do. Do 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 do. say die. What's this? Oh, there's another teleporter there. Before I get hungry, I eat a little bit, and then I'll go kill this guy. Where'd I go? This one. Get my shift key together. This is a kind of cool cave complex. I'm pretty sure I've been down here. Yep, I have evidence of my previous adventures down here. At any cost. WayobiKal. WayobiKal. Okay, I did a test over here. So what does it say? Okay, so let me do a nearby sample, see if there's anything triggered. Oh, tab. No ore nearby. Okay. What? There's water down here? That's a first. Looking for ore in all the wrong places. Do, 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like to do 8. I don't know if it's a good number to do, but it just feels right. No ore nearby. Let's keep going. 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 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 do. 1, 2. Oh, more pickaxe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it literally is when I have my hard drive full, that's what causes the game to freeze. Or no, it doesn't actually cause it. It caused my stream to freeze. So now, before I start my streams, I gotta make sure I backed up. Right. Ooh, small amounts of chromite nearby. Let's see if I take 8 more down. Oh, I'm at the bottom. That means my sanity is gonna start to get lost in a little bit. Small amounts, okay. So let me go this way a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Small, no, so it's not that way. Good to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're magnets. Large amounts. Hell yeah, bro. I'm going that way. Okay, just for fun, I'm gonna dig up. See if there's anything. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay, I need steel for that one. WayobiKal. Durham spirits. WayobiKal. Oh, now I can take back stone to make cobblestone. I got all this storage, and then I can make those storage bags too. Those large storage bags. I think I can carry those in my inventory somehow. With these large storage backpacks, I'm not sure. I'm making an assumption here, but I think that's what it was. You can only carry ore and cobblestone. Oh boy, and I get to make, I was gonna make a regular saddlebag for my kakahal, my dear companion. Kakajal. That's the way AI pronounces it, kakajal, but it's kakahal. It's funny, there's part of me that's like the binder. And I think about eggs, but sometimes you can use flax as a binder when you're baking. I am the binder. Such a nerd. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I think I need chromium for some of the Jonas mechanisms. I'm not sure. I did do a lot of like deep dive on the handbook during temporal storms and whatnot. But it's mostly just to get an idea of what's out there, not really to lock it into my memory, unfortunately, which is okay. That's the way it's supposed to be. You just know a bunch of things, so that way when you need to do something, you have a lot of things to reference. That's what life's all about. Okay, let me do another sample, see if there's anything else in here. Trace amounts. Chromite medium amounts. No ordinary vices this way. How about this way? Medium amounts, so over here somewhere maybe. Oh, there it is. Better to have more than not enough, right? And I have the whole setup still, so I can go ahead and make a bunch of this chromium leather. WayobiKal. It's so cool because you could try out like your lyrics and say like, I want it to sound more like this, and just like try out a bunch of different versions of the same song. And kind of like when I do a lot of research from paintings or drawings, I'll have like a bunch of like samples that I pull from, and then my drawings never end up being anything like the reference material. Like, you got that from that? I mean, it's pretty cool what you did, but I think it has to do with my aphantasia and how I don't see pictures in my mind's eye. I'm not polluted by the thing that I see or hear, so I'm like, I'll be like, this is awesome, I love this, I got the vibe and everything like that. So if I remix it on my own, it'll be like nothing like whatever it is I even envision, but it's like you render something in real life. Okay, I should do a test and see if I got it all. No or nearby. Okay, cool. No or nearby. Nice. Did a good job. Thorough job. No or nearby. Nice. Okay, ladders. Ooh, I got a medium chunk. This one looks cool though, dude. Medium crystallized chunk of chromite. And this is just a medium. Oh, that one has 40 units of chromium. Wow, this just looks cool though. I might put that in the display case even though it has so much, and then use it break in case of emergency type of thing. But it always looks cooler in your inventory than you put it down, and it's like a lot less cool than what you thought it was going to be. I had a friend who used to do a guitar thing like that. I mean, this guy was a phenomenal guitar player, just legendary, but he also used to like a lot of drugs, so had a little bit of self-destructiveness in it to him. Later on, he cleaned himself up. That was really great, but he never really did music anymore, unfortunately. Oh, look at that. There's a lantern here. And it's not just any lantern. It's like a really cool lantern. What do I have here? I must have really wanted out. That lantern is way too cool. Just oh, that's why. Oh, where do you go to? That is why. Okay. And oh, I have a way up there. Okay, it makes sense. I'm gonna put you back. Running through the wilderness at night, trying to find my way home. Man, this bismuth, I gotta make more bismuth lanterns. That thing is cool, that rainbow. Holy moly. Oh, wow. I think also, and then I have another one over here. I think I might have explored this area already. One of these I found those like glowworm things for the first time. There's a bunch of saltpeter, however you pronounce that. So there's where I did a sample there. Let me see, does this go down? Is there anything down here? There's just nothing. Nada. Andesite. Oh, but there is an andesite rock. That's pretty cool. I do like this andesite rock, and I might have to harvest it when I do start to build my temple, because it's definitely giving me that vibe of the type of stone that you see over there. kind of want to dig straight up and then see if I find anything cool. Man, I spent so much time trying to get that sound on my bass. There's like a pedal that I think I spent like $120 on. Got close to it, but it was... But then if you combine it, I had a friend who was able to achieve it with the auto wah and then like a real wah pedal. It was a bass synth pedal, like you played your real bass right into it, and then it was like create that synthesizer sound on it, which is funny because you're playing like a real string instrument to only have it get converted into a synthesized bass sound. It's like, the shit we do as humans, man, it's funny. No wonder why we lost it in this crazy world of Finch's story. Hey, what's up? 007, you in the house? Dude, I was watching you. You got the night vision goggles. That's pretty dope, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I think I watched you for a couple hours, but I was super tired. I had just got off of work. We had a deployment, and then I fell asleep. Yeah. Oh, the rain. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down, storm days. Wow! Limestone, nice. I don't need limestone. Yeah, it looked cool. I know you were like very close to getting it, and then I like fell asleep, and then I woke up and you had them. And you were like, I'm like, what the hell happened to your screen? And I'm like, ooh. Oh, I'm making a resonator to play out. Oh, that's pretty dope, dude. That's such a great thing. Great idea. And then the teleporter tech. I do want to do I think I have like some of the mechanisms to create the instant teleporter or whatever, the one-time use ones, but I saw a YouTuber, I forget what her name was, but she's been playing since the very beginning, and she had my wife knows what it is because she has all the channels, and she has like a whole room where there's like a bunch of little like spots to, you just stand on them and then they take you to different places on her map, and I'm like, that's pretty dope. At least once I start trying to build the big Mayan temple that I want to build, I might end up just installing some mods to help me out. But for now, I'm really enjoying digging like the story and getting all the resources and taking the time it takes. It's awesome when you're like, I'm gonna get this thing, this is gonna be such a cool goal, and then you get it and you're like, fuck yeah, I got it. And then it's like, it's very rewarding in this game, and then but there's always something next to do. It's so much fun. Ooh. Whoa. I'm hungry, that's what it is. Oh, it's medium reflectivity and something's messing with me. It's a snowdrifter. No, it's a dead drifter. That's dope. Oh, I'm right next to a... Is it almost going to be daytime? It looks like it. Oh, wow, these are cool. So in Chichen Itza and in Divichatzum, the Mayan ruins, they have like buildings that look like that, where they have like, they're kind of tall and a little bit of a platform, and then they have a dome, but then there's like a hole in the top. And what was cool, what the Mayans would do is, you know, the sun would come in and they would use it to like chart the sun, you know, like throughout time, I guess. And shit, I better not get lost from where my little hole is. I'm pretty sure I already did. Where did my little hole go? This is classic, dude. What the hell? I stab you with my steely knife, and I'm just gonna kill this beast. Welcome to the Hotel California. Boom, 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 boom. Did it get covered up with snow? I didn't have a ladder at the top, so the snow would just fall, right? I don't want to freeze out here. Where am I anyways? I'm not too far from home. I could make the run. Oh, I bet you I can call my elk. Let me see. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. Let's see if my elk moves. Oh no, I'm not close to home. Not at all. Oh, here's a cave entrance. This will probably lead me to where I was. In a roundabout way. So as you can see, I finally made my leather backpack. Oh, after having my experience with the night vision mask, it's going to be an essential part of devastation just to see. Oh, nice. Well, it looks like I won't freeze to death. Why are you guys running from me? these guys to say, so I just put a bunch of nenes. Ooh. Nice. Gears. More gears. Chunk of copper. Torches. I don't need torches, but there's usually some junk around. It's pretty cool that this one's started at a packs filled. Yeah, check that out, dude. Pretty excited about this. Oh my goodness, there's no junk around. Wow, so within the same cave system, it seems like it's so close to where the other one was. Right here. I wish I had my gears with me. My gears of war. Okay. Let me mark where this is. Actually, you know what? Because I do have a bunch of cobblestone. I'm gonna dig straight up and make myself another ladder to this one. Yeah, no. It's definitely probably going to send me in the opposite direction of where I actually want to go. Like, for sure. But I'm pretty excited about the andesite because I like the color of the stone. I think it'll be a great material to accent some of the stuff when I make my giant pyramid. Oh wow, more caves. This is fun. Let me do a sample and see what kind of... Oh wait, let me see if there's anything here. Do a quick test. No ore nearby. Let me do... Oh my god. Why are you throwing rocks on my back? Sneak up behind me and scare me like that. That's rude. Very rude of you. Alright, let's go. Okay, 2 more samples. 1, 2, 3. 2 more samples. 3. Okay, there we go. And then 1, 2, 3 right here, maybe. Go. Considerite, cinnabar, bismuth, meh. Good to know that it's here, I guess. Okay. That's funny. For reals, dude. It's always like that. You're like, I want to go here. Oh man, you're taking me more. You brought me back north. What the hell? when I first found my first teleport, I was trying. Oh my goodness! And of course, I'm like now gonna start to go insane. It looks like there's something there. I gotta jump backwards till I get my weapon. Oh, one of you guys gave me a temporal gear. Maybe that's a good sign if I keep battling these guys down here. I'm gonna get the gear I want. Let's see, there's something here. There might just be another one of these things here. Yep. This is the same one. I just went around. Great. Boom. Boom. Whoops. There's one of those bow torns trying to shoot arrows at me, doing a horrible job at it. Oh wow. It seems like a third of them, especially the deep ones, weren't connected to any cave. Wow. I feel when you hear the creepy music and you're down here and your sanity starts to drop, that's when you get better stuff from the mobs, but then the mobs get harder. Boom, 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 boom. I must be way down here because my sanity is still not getting any better. Okay, looks like I'm getting to the next strata of whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. Okay. Okay. Damn, my finger's getting sore. Chert rock. Let's see, where am I? Okay, the other one is over that way. And there is a portal near here, I think. Let me see. There was one right here. And I may have actually like dug straight up and also put like a little monument to it. Ooh, this one has a waterfall. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Dude, I drank like almost half a barrel of wine. it's funny, dude. How wacky that everything gets. Give me a gear. Nope. hope getting wet down here isn't a bad idea. I do have a little grass, but I don't have any wood on me. Oh, my sanity's gonna go back to crazy mode. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I called you guys all to me, didn't I? Where's the nest? Oh, jeez, that was not a good idea. Do I have bandages on me? I do. I'm kind of enjoying this little exploratory mission. Yeah, quick trip home. There we go. I'm actually having a super good time down here. Ooh, an extra gear. I'll take you. Even though I have a bunch. Oh, there's nothing down here. Well, let me see if there's any ore. Boom. Boom. Maybe here. What is that anyways? Fellow. Zinc. Okay. I think I have a bunch of that. I trip out how water is like kind of like a completely different behavior than the water in Minecraft. That's crazy graphite, huh? Can I turn these into parts to fix that Jonas machine? No, just junk. Okay, well. I have 83 gears on me. What? Okay. That's where I came from. I killed all those guys. Oh, I'm hitting that. Jeez. Oh no, I'm hungry. Okay, I almost lost all my pie, a whole stack of pies just from eating. And for sure give me some flax, which is great and all, you guys. I'm glad you're giving me something from my troubles, but I really want a couple more gears. I just need 2 more gears. Is this the bottom? Oh, it's basalt? Okay, let me do a test. See if there's anything good here. 1, 2. Trace amounts of some ore that I don't need right now. Nah, I don't need to be digging around for that. Not when there's adventure to be had. Oh yeah? If there was more creatures to be found down here. Oh man, the bells are the worst. Oh, yes! Something interesting. I love these places. I love these crates too with the... Okay. 4 medium chunk native copper. Ash. Oh, shell asher blocks. Nice. Okay. So I need to find an empty crate so I can throw some of my cobblestone in it. Oh, all these vases. Coal. Is there anything in this one? Three poor chunks of hematite. My sanity is about to go right now. Is there anything behind this? Oh, this is gonna get really annoying really fast. I may end up using this guy. There we go, that bought me a little bit of time. Yeah, and I've had him spawn randomly twice on me, bro. It's like I felt like the universe hated me for a while. The bells are just like, what? In the middle of here? How? Tin ingots. Oh this. Okay, I'm gonna need to drop some stone in here. Ruined hoe, copper hammer, I don't need you. Okay, I gotta figure out some place to dump these. Where they won't float back to me. Okay. Throw that spider web somewhere. Okay, go back up. How do I get up there again? There's a little staircase I took. There it is. Poor chunk of hematite. Okay, there's nothing in there. I guess I'll take you. Don't know if I want the ceiling. I want the ceiling hook. Might as well. Okay, everything else is junk. There was nothing behind that wall. I'll go check and see up there. No. Okay. I may have to just find some way to meet my character's maker to get home fast. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of storage crates at home. I just didn't want to grab them right now because my inventory is pretty full, even with these larger backpacks. This little excursion to get more chromite, because I want to make the heavy saddlebags for my character, for my elk, Kakajal. I finally can pronounce his name correctly every time. My crazy made-up name that I do that to myself though. Like I named my dog Akamaru after this character from Naruto, the anime. And my kid's like, "Why did you do that to?" Oh, great. Oh, I almost thought it was going to be a temporal storm. That would have been a fast trip back home. But there was a temporal storm just recently. Because my dog looks almost like a fox, but and a dingo, like if a fox and a dingo mixed together, and like was the size of a German Shepherd, or like they say, and at the pound, you know, because I always do rescues. They said he was a Jindo, and I'm like, I've seen Jindos. They're smaller dogs. I mean, they're not all, they're like medium-sized dogs. My dog's like a medium-large dog. Quartz bits. Hay que comer. Here we go. Oh man, this is awesome. Look at that moon. What's crazy if this really was Earth, and you would probably be able to tell, like, and if the sky was built accurately, you know, like according to like a star chart and stuff like that, you'd probably be able to tell where you are, and then like when you are, because there's a slight drift between stars that happens over very, very long periods of time. But I try to look for constellations that I might recognize, and I don't see any. But I'm mostly familiar with northern hemisphere constellations. I mean, they're almost the same, but depending on the time of the year and all that. After that, having to go to the laboratory 5 times, distance doesn't seem that bad anymore. I just wish I had my elk, because then you kind of just cruise on autopilot. Oh, there's a trader. I can go to sleep over there. What's up, bro? I'm ignoring you. You're a little drifter. Hey, what's up, brother? What's your name, man? Agricultural supplier. Man, too bad I'm not trying to farm out by your neck of the woods, but what's your name? Yoshkolo. How you doing, Yoshkolo? Yoshkolo. It's a cool name. I thought I clicked on here. Let me see. It might be fun to have some. Oh, you know what? Like, would kapok trees grow in my area? I might as well. Let me see. Where's it at? Did I grab it? Is this on the floor? There it is. Okay. Do you have a place where I can store some rocks? How about out this window? Is that okay if I do that? Oh no. Here, this guy. I'll do them out your front porch. Let me see. Maybe I'll throw some rocks at this guy. You like throwing rocks at me? How about you take some rocks? Ugh. Ding. That's funny. I didn't realize it would make a ding every time you hit him. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Where are you going? Okay. There you are. Yeah? Is it because I'm hitting like the little metal parts on them? That's too funny, dude. Ding. Bang. Come on. Okay. I really want that kapok seed, so. There, I gave you some rocks to throw at me. I don't know why I brought my shears with me. Okay. I'll go to sleep for a second. That was a fun distraction, throwing rocks at that guy, making a little ding. See you later, Yoshkolo. It's nice doing business with you, brother. He's a man of few words. Most of the other guys would have been like, as you're walking away, wop, 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 wop. Even the I keep forgetting to put my heavy coat on, because I made a heavy coat and I have a bunch of leather. Oh boy, a bear. I don't know if I need any more hides, so I needed them for the heavy backpack, but if he causes me trouble, I'm gonna cause him trouble. Here he comes. I'm in pursuit. Did you die? No. Watch the pig hit me. I should let him kill me, but I want to get this bear hide. A nice fast travel home. I will release your bones, bear. Ay, puta madre. Die. I will take your meat is actually more valuable. I don't need dirt. Okay. I gotta release your bones. There you go. Okay. Well, this is cool. I like the chalked stone ruins and how light the colors of the stone. This has some cool arches in here. Let's see, where am I at? I'm over here. And then here's my other teleporter. I think that's around here somewhere. Yeah, teleported here. Okay, that's where I'm going. This way. Yeah, I just realized that you can hold shift to throw like, or shift or control or one of those to throw like large amounts, like bulk. Because when I first got the crates, I found them very annoying but I have a storage crate at home that's full of whatever iron ingot or iron stones to like whatever hematite or whatever it is. I hear puppies. That means me and the wolves are around. Getting there. God damn it. One slot in my inventory used up honest with you guys. I just don't need your meat. It's not valuable to me right now. Oh, you're gonna keep coming there. Good. Run. I'm not gonna heal myself, because just in case one of these guys kill me, it'll make my job a little bit easier, but I kind of want to get to that teleporter. I haven't been there in a while. Oh, that's a cool ruin. Like a tower? Oh, I need to eat. Interesting. I wonder if I dig straight down there, like if it will lead to something interesting. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I die. Oh. I'm running out of ladders. So this might just be a one-way trip. Where's my shovel? Here you are. Ooh. Lignite. Oh, that's coal. Sulfur. I am gonna need. Oh, there's a lignite. That's not the kind that I have. Okay, well, I'm on a mission. I don't think there's anything down here, but you just never know. I was kind of hoping I'd bump into a cave. At least. Oh wow, what's this? Bismuth. Okay, let me do this. There we go. Well, a little pocket of that. Oh no, there's more here. Alright, let me see. Hit the pickaxe, see if there's any more. Trace amounts. Okay. Lignite, yeah, the lignite's huge amounts right above me. Olivine. I've been wanting some olivine. I know where there's a bunch, but okay. There we go. Close. Make me some green glass. Yep. Okay. Back down this the hole to the okay, there's nothing. have 51 ladder. I have enough to get myself out of here. Well, a pretty good haul for a random side quest. Because I couldn't find the hole I crawled out of. That just sounds funny. Oh, jeez, I cracked myself up. And now I kind of feel like, what do I can dump this stone right here. You know what, I should also kind of just keep a couple of solid blocks of this because it's kind of funny looking. I have tons of flax. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need granite stone. I have tons of granite too. Okay. Something tells me I gotta dump this down the hole. Cool. Oh, there's a sulfur too. Jesus. When you come across a good mine with a bunch of good stuff that you want, but you don't have any, like literally, like why I got a bigger backpack. Was it this wouldn't happen? The blessings are abound, you guys. The blessings are abound. Good problems to have. I have so much abundance, it's annoying. Oh, okay. Inventory's full. I don't really want to dump anything else, I don't think. Wow, I had just enough. Oh no, I had 12 letters still. Okay, I am going to that teleporter. Pink apple tree. Wow, that's a pretty sky. Oh my goodness, a lake? Do I just go for it? Let me take my lantern out. I love looking through the underwater at the sometimes the tree line will look really cool when you look at it from underwater. That's pretty cool. So I'm not getting over those mountains. Let's see. I can't get around them. Not that bad. Being able to run around at night has definitely made this game fun again. Just how awesome this silhouette of the landscape with the stars. Like, I swear, this almost looks like the way Joshua Tree is. It's like desert, but those would all be Joshua trees, and then there'll be like rocks like this. And what time, during certain times of the year, you just don't want to go camping. The wind is too crazy, and we put our tent like in an area like this, and the wind just came and blew through these canyons, these rock canyons, and just like our tent was just like floppity for slapping us in the head. It's so bad. This game, man. Like, I haven't thought about that stuff in a long time. Bringing out old memories. It's pretty amazing. Okay, well, this is sand, so I can dig right up there. Oh, that's why you don't do that. I forgot about that. Maybe I dig one of those. Cause a panda right there. Okay, I'm close, you guys. Oh, I gotta go to bed. I'm almost there. As soon as I get there, teleport back home. I'm gonna have to call it a night. Or morning. It's 3:30. What? Oh my goodness. I found you, but I couldn't find that hole. Okay. Right up ahead. Just light a fire real quick. Where are my torches? Oh, they all went out. Jeez, I gotta get home then. In a jiffy before I freeze to death. And this one I have a marker. Right above my house. So excited. That gets a quota school. I didn't have to die, you guys. I'm so happy for myself. But let me throw some stuff in some chests. Time to relight my 30 torches. Holy moly, I've been playing for a long time. What a good time. Okay. Meat is preserved. I gotta throw this hide in these hides in the bath. Put my chromium. Chromite. Oops, sorry about that. Okay. Pretty nice haul. Okay, you guys. I'll sit to organize all this tomorrow. It's been a little over 5 hours. This has been an awesome time. I'll talk to you all. I'll probably see you all tomorrow. Or either I'll go check out your stream, and then probably around 11 o'clock again, I'll jump on my own stream. Laters.